Danganronpa.
Hello everyone, I've been live for 3 minutes 43 seconds. Fed is the first one to make it into the chat. It is June 9th, 2022. I'm here bringing you some Danganronpa. Some Danganronpa. We have had a pretty crazy class trial to recap in the last one. We knew, obviously, Hiyoko Sayonji was involved in the murder. She was seen leaving the scene of the crime. We found her footsteps there and a note on the body that seemed to have been written by her. But we knew it wasn't her. We thought it might be Fuyuhiko, but that seemed too obvious. And it turned out to be his all-along right-hand woman, Pekoyama, who was given to him as a strong arm since birth, born with a tiny little baby sword in her hand. And she sort of got revenge on his behalf before he could stop her, I guess is kind of how it went down. And we figured it out kind of as the game fed us each little bit. Though I think we were onto her. She jumps out and she gets pretty defensive out of nowhere in the middle of the trial, and that put her on my radar. But obviously I did not foresee her relationship with Fuyuhiko. And what a relationship it was. The culmination of that is definitely the crowning achievement of the series so far for me. I think what Sakura does in the first game is the closest that game ever gets to something meaningful emotionally. But it all happens like off camera, like, and then you just get a flashback monologue about the whole thing, right? It's not as effective. Whereas Peko confesses that she did it, we vote for her, and then it comes out that, like, actually, I was acting on behalf of Fuyuhiko, right? I'm just a tool. I wasn't me who did it, it was him. And basically Monokuma puts it on Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko now has to make a choice. He can accept that Peko is his tool and that he was the one who did the murder, and he can get away. He can get off of this island and be free. But the cost to do so is to live with this claim that she was just a tool to him. And he can't bring himself to do it because she is more. For 15 or 18 years, I don't know how old these characters are. However long she's been by his side, and he does not want to leave on those terms. So he says, it wasn't me. She wasn't just acting as my tool. So she is the murderer. She does get executed, and he can't stand by and let that happen. So he jumps in and he gets injured during the execution scene? Are you kidding me? That's good stuff. So he got injured, Monokuma took him away in an ambulance, and everyone else just kind of shuffled off like, damn, more murders, huh? Shoot. And that's where we left off. So let's jump into it. Hey, Anise. Thanks, everyone. It's always nice when people are here nice and early. No one's here, right? Said mysterious voice X. Oh. Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. My stream started right when the Frost Giant interview ended. Yeah, they did, I was watching the Summer Games Fest stuff, and then they started doing Day of the Devs, and I was like, if I watch this, I'm not gonna stream today. So I decided I should probably cut and run. Very, very happy. What's she up to? What's she doing up here in the middle of the night in the cafe? The night after a crazy murder trial happened. Hey, Branwyn. Yeah, that's literally like the first 5 text boxes. You're just in time.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
If I got woken up like this every morning at 7 a.m., I'd probably do a murder.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
They'd catch me at the class trial because I'd definitely fuck it up. And they'd be like, why'd you do it? And I'd just be like, that fucking alarm. In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds, is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Planning the perfect murder? Those Hitman games might scratch that itch a little bit for you. I don't know. Not really though, huh? They're much more about stealthing around a place and causing mayhem than they are about setting up alibis and witnesses and stuff. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. He's saying that like I'm gonna take on this difficult task of asking someone a question. Which, I mean, I get it. It's hard to talk to people. But I thought Hajime was kind of a little more socially adept than me. Atriot going over some of the Hitman records, and they're insane. There's a guy I watch on YouTube. I think he's called Stealth Gamer BR or something. And he does these playthroughs of Hitman games where it's kind of like a speedrun in the sense that it's intensely choreographed and practiced, but the goal is not speed, the goal is entertainment. The goal is flash and style and to look fucking cool and to pull off stunts. And so it's just like, it's a different form of mastery over the game that is, I think, super compelling. It's like art, man. Good morning, Sonia. Oh, Hajime. Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry.
Ah, that was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. Yeah, that was close. I was really gonna kneel before her. I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. It must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta. She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Yeah, Trihex. Well, Trihex was like speedrun first, flash secondary whenever you can, right? Whereas when you completely forego speed as your main goal, it lets you do some pretty wild stuff, and it's good for comedy too. The Hitman games know they lean into the comedic aspect of things, in a really fun way that suits this sort of gameplay, this sort of storytelling, I guess, that you can do. Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Again? Did she do something earlier that I forgot about? Oh, it's just a coincidence. Oh. What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? And what's with this terrifying ambiance?
Yay!
What's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hiyoko, did you...
Hello.
Ah, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? She hears people shouting. She just comes in like, I'm ready to fight. Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? Wait, that's not his voice. I don't know what that is. This is bad. Please take a look at these photos. Photos? Whoa. What the heck?
Hey.
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This was clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. It didn't go the way she wanted. It's because you're too creepy. It's because you think death is fun and casual and normal. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom-nom-nomming.
Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right, there's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... He's gonna burn it down? Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiro can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiro. You can't burn it. Mourn Mahiro?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiro.
You think so?
I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. That Byakuya guy, though, fuck him. Who? This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yeah, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. Blue, blue, blue. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... Mahiro was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiro's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Everyone's crying in the club right now. Hiyoko. I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko. I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we were misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
It should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Then I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man,
I
it's
see.
so unexpected. I
Meow.
really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. That fucking Brad ever being good for anything? Wow. Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart. That is not quite true, I think.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like that at all. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed. And there it goes. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. Yeah, it melts away.
Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels like we made such a fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward, without feeling despair toward our situation.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Why is she leaving herself out of this? She was the one who came in and pointed out that, like, actually this thing's pretty good and made us all look at it differently. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the... What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiro even after her death. We'll be sucked if we look... We'll be sucked in if we look directly. We'll be sucked if we look at it. It's sucking me right now!
You're the worst.
This is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. You guys fucking slept in and missed the memo.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. Chiaki acting a little bit weird just there. A little bit fucking Nagito sort of waxing about, oh, you guys are all so... Oh, I just love watching you guys be so amazing. I don't like it. Anything that makes her similar to him, I'm like, no thanks. Whoops, sorry, I went and got some water and then spilled a little bit of it. Okay. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Trapped by the ocean scent. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. About anything. What about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my
leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Great, Monomi's here. Can I have your attention, please? Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
The fun mood's over now, thanks to you. This is what people say to me when I walk into the room all the time. Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? She doesn't even know. We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me. Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? If you've defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be
you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought it to this island, that's gotta be it. Brought us to this island. I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. He's fixing to beat this rabbit up. But if she can take down a mono beast, I think that's gonna be pretty hard. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Hi!
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec!
That's a good exit line. She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh, well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However...
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey!
I am also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia, but I would have regardless of what she said anyway, so you know.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait!
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me!
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. Hey, Nico. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. This music is very not what I thought it would be. Oop. I always miss that corner and start strafing around it back the other way too early. Beep beep. I'm gonna give this thing more hope. I know it's not flossing when I give it a gift, but it's sure, something about it. You just need to like flip the sprite or something and you'd have it. I don't know what's going on at the bottom. Is it just like a little pair of white testicles just pop out? I don't like it. I don't like anything about this thing. Whoops, that's the wrong button. We're going back in. Nothing's gone down at this ranch yet, huh? Basically everything we saw on the second island came into play in the second case. Even the pharmacy the medicine to knock someone out sort of was a major factor. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru? I'm worried Akane is gonna do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Nekomaru's quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Monami was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. And if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Whoa.
This is the third
Does that say Titty Typhoon?
This is completely
Did we
different
unlock
from
a
the
strip
previous.
bar? The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. How long are these bridges that you can't even see what this island looks like from afar? Not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. I've never been to a strip joint. Not in any capacity, not as like a bachelor party, nothing. It just doesn't seem like there's anything there for me, I don't know. The hospital? Dude, this music. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Well, of course she would be here. Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. Don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. This hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. Useful for fucking murders, apparently. But that means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me while I'm gone. the way that I assume that you all do all the time. Please don't. Nikon frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? And a little someone. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. What? Did you get a tattoo? Are you part of the Wolf Gang? What is it? The Fenrir. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it? This feels like it's going to be important. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. There's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? For us, I guess. Or whoever was here before. I guess it's not important because we're not even gonna fucking read it. This monitor, I mean, this game is obviously like a bunch of 2D assets in space or whatever, but nothing has ever looked more like a JPEG on a wall than this monitor right here. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. The thunderbolt on his face. Yeah, he probably draws it on with his eyeliner. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Leave it to Mikan. Mikan. Mikan Sumigi. I'm gonna try to. I think I can do all the names. You think I can do all the names? We're gonna leave the cursor over here. We're gonna go Nagito Komaeda, Byakuya Togami, Gundam Tanaka, Kazuichi Soda, Teru Hanameru, Nekomaru Nidai, Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, Akane Owari, Chiaki Nanami? I never confirmed that that was actually it. Sonia Nevermind, Hiyoko Sayonji, Mahiru Koizumi, Mikan Sumigi, Ibuki Miyoda, Peko Pekoyama. It is Nanami. Yeah, I got them all down finally. It only took 20 hours of being with these characters. Oh my god, we gotta say, it's a music venue, guys. It's a music venue. They do music and it's only music. Shh. No girls allowed. This music is for boys. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? It says motel twice on the screen in giant letters on the sign. I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. What a run-down hotel. Looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. No, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? We gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around out here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? I think I know what it means. I mean, it's a Japanese proverb, probably, but I think I know what it means.
So...
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. Dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. I don't get what he means by this. I take it personally. Okay, we can check this thing. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Whoops, we're checking this instead of the camera. Whatever, the camera's got nothing anyway. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. We're gonna have some kind of fucking... This is where the murder takes place. And it's gonna look like it took place in one room, but actually it was another room because all the rooms are the same. Dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. Or maybe not. Maybe the game's already fucking ahead of me again. God damn this game. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. I was pretty sure I was gonna go inside and check some stuff out, but... I guess we're leaving that to Akane. Everyone else is just gonna do everything. What is this? Electric Avenue? This is like one of these places you would go to get shady bootlegs of anime before the internet was a thing. There's a guy here who's selling an Xbox for like half retail price, and you gotta wonder where he got it, that sort of thing. Bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Yo, we rocking down? What? Is this a reference or something? Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? It looks like it's best if I search around here. Some place we've been to in Pakistan. There's a mall in Toronto, Pacific Mall was a place where you could go. It was just packed with little stalls like this. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know. If we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. Fed's been to Pacific Mall. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. It's apparently running Windows 98. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? I feel like this is like a... I mean, it's got its own application icon, so it's not just like a video file that is pornography, but that file name, though. Without thinking, I clicked the strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. Is he going to read the text that it says on the screen? I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Obviously, that's exactly what they called the tragedy in the other game. I wonder if maybe they're not the same thing. I haven't given much thought to the overall greater story of where we are we in the timeline. How did the if we are coming after the first game, how did the events of the first game impact what's happening here? It seems like Monokuma, I mean, his face is everywhere, right? So, like, the people who brought about a bunch of terrible stuff, this tragedy, called themselves the Ultimate Despair, grew as a collectively in the first game, but then this game is introducing someone called the World Enders, and Monokuma in this game seems to kind of be at odds with them. Like, there's two factions who are capable of ending the world, and like I'm not as interested in the overall big picture stuff in this game as I am with the characters, which I think is maybe mostly testament to the characters being better than about this being less interesting. But I have no idea what to make. I was pretty bang on. I think I said some stuff like 20 hours ahead of time about what was going on in the first game. And I said some stuff that was wrong too. But like, I had a pretty clear picture. And this one, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm just along for the ride on this one. All right. With some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. That's interesting. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. So it all started at Hope's Peak Academy. I don't remember anything about a reserve department and a primary department. But that could explain why there are students here on this island and then there were students on that island in the first game. And that would explain the two factions. But what were they revolting about? What were they dissatisfied with? And then why does this one school, I mean, it's a lot of ultimate people or whatever, but it's to have a fight in this school radiate out into world-ending conflict is pretty ridiculous. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. it seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive moment. Is that the game being like, don't think about it. Just go with us on this. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. It's like corrupted or something? An E, an I, and an L? Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. More E's and I's. As for the student who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Okay. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal? It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry.
Can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
What makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And what's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. But I've got amnesia. I don't know. Oh no. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is... Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, you ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Wub 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 wub, making the stuff up. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. I'm gonna take one home and keep it on my table because I'm a retro gamer. So I say, I haven't used my CRT in at least a year and a half, and then when I did use it, I used it like once. If I get a third monitor, I'm gonna have to get rid of the CRT. I'll have to stash it somewhere. And I really don't have any space to store things. But I can't get rid of it. What if I want to do an old retro speedrun at some point? Mostly I feel like it just needs a home, you know? I'll never get like I'll never have kids, I'll never have a dog, but I could take care of this TV. This'll be what I'll dust it and I'll love it. And every now and then I'll actually turn it on. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Oh, of course the gamer would be here. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including some appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Nope. This one. So I can blast through it. I don't know why I'm not even gonna get coins or whatever. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Oh, get a microwave on the ground? Terror would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. Somehow, it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? You looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. See? She knows. That's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. You got like 4 game systems in there. I don't know how many games she has for each one, though. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. I thought he was gonna be like, let's play some games together. But like, he's like, no, I'll carry it. I don't care about games. Yeah, I will. Smash Summit 6. CRT Hope. 3,000 CRTs were rescued this year. There have been some pretty good fake ads in the Smash scene. I remember one for it was like players who couldn't cut it as players and had to turn to commentary or something, and it was like, this is the school, the commentator school for recovering players or something. It was really good. It was it was well done. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Alright, that's fair. That's fair, I'll give it to you. Oh, there's a thing over here. The Monokuma store. No, that's just one of these things.
Huh?
Whoa.
I've been found?
What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Poncho Kuma. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before, and if I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. I think I'm good to get out of here, yeah. I used to have a coworker who went to school with Hungrybox. Wow. It's a movie theater. We got Wild Gunman Monokuma, The Wizard of Monomi. Oz is the place. It's the Wizard of Oz because he's the wizard of the place Oz. Wild Gunman Monokuma just makes me think of Wild Gunman Samurai Zam. Welcome. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie. Why am I such an idiot? Why is Hajime? That's just what. Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. And if you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than the game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap. But this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it. That's like a triple negative.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker. Is that Monokuma? I can just talk to him? He's there for me to talk to? Is this the first time?
What do
Oh, here's the poster for this game again. Looks interesting. Definitely gonna buy that. Oh, don't think I didn't see this.
I knew you could do it.
It's a food shop. Is that what they call it? A food shop? What would you call it? I guess I'd call it a concession stand, even though it's not a stand. Hey, Smurfton. I haven't been to the strip joint yet, so I guess my review of Island 3 is gonna have to wait until I've thoroughly explored. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. It seems like this place is pretty fun, though. They got the electronics alley, the strip joint and the movie theater. I mean, truly the entertainment district. Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that it's the same thing. Thoroughly explored.
Hey!
Where do you think you're going? You either watch my movie or buy the sticker. I took the time to give you 2 choices, so make one. Just wanted information. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Oh yeah, we did. We got the Monokuma. So the first game, the tragedy that breaks out is apparently a conflict between 2 halves of Hope's Peak Academy, a primary and a reserve department. And maybe this explains why there is both World End and the Ultimate Despair. Maybe those 2 things lead to those 2 things. That's my guess there so far. And I guess that's really all I have to say about it. It does seem to really imply that that has already happened in the past, and this is taking place after it chronologically. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. I didn't know that. So how about it? Want to buy it? Is that important? Are we gonna have... Is that gonna matter in the case? I gotta remember that they're capable of carrying something like ice, I guess without it melting, or... I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. Literally, with scissors. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch mine. Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't believe it!
As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief. And slap it on your forehead, thief. He's doing a Link's Awakening reference, I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm going with. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. I feel like being on the hook for anything with this bear is like not a good idea, even if it's like maybe a joke or whatever. Whoa there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading to the theater. I wish I could see him hum and skip away. The door opened violently, and one person appeared from within. Of course. Hey Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Wow, he's actually choosing the money after seeing the movie, huh? He's so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I've never seen a movie that was so bad that it made me depressed, you know? I've seen a really good movie that made me depressed because it was just a really sad movie. Bad movie, you just like either laugh at it or feel nothing or you're annoyed, right? Definitely made the right call by not watching it. Guns Akimbo. I laughed a lot watching Guns Akimbo. I don't think it's a good movie, but like, I had a fun time. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Oh, you're saying the same thing. Whoops.
That's off you.
If you were told you could pay $1.5 million to not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. Alright, I'm gone then. Apparently I can... Oh. This is how you go to watch the movie. It's just information on the left. Okay. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. The ease with which Hajime bought something for $1.5 million. Disconcerting. I think this thing's ready to evolve or whatever. Here we go. The two tornadoes. Typhoons, I guess they are. What, we're not going inside? This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I was sure Kazuichi would be here. How did you make your poop, Tamagotchi? I don't know. I think I just didn't clean the poop up good enough and that influenced it to go down the shit path. Can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Alright, we gotta go inside. Give us a recap of last episode's murder at the same time as this Titty Typhoon review. It's a surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is... It's whoever's controlling Monokuma. Why are they doing this? I already did one recap, and I feel like I spent long enough just reading the dialogue that I hesitate to take time to stop and not continue forward with the game. Yahoo! What the? Her Yahoo's better than mine. Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. Because this is a music venue, right? I'm of a sorts. Yeah, it looks like it.
I love music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Did she just say it twice? Okay, she did say it twice. Okay.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice? Did I just say that twice? You okay? You're giving off a weird vibe. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Huh? Did I just say that twice again? Huh? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. I'm tired. Don't bite me. Why would let me bite you? Why? Should hurry up and go check out another place. No biting.
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco. It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. No biting. Staff only. I'm gonna check this piano, or whatever this is. No, it's a lighting control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. Alright, that seems important. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Blup, blup, blup. And then... There's nothing going on with the... The whole bar, huh? It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. Might as well check inside. Because I'm staff, I decided. Whoa! It's actually pretty cool back here. A lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint and stage lights, wallpapers and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. There's probably stuff used for livening up the stage during our stage design or live performances. It's a surveillance camera. No. A lot of different musical instruments lined up here. Like a guitar and a guitar and a guitar and a banjo and a ukulele and a banjo-lele, which is a thing. There's a lot of different musical instruments. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. At least one of those has to be a bass? Yeah, probably. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Hajime very easily depressed. Let's see if we can count the strings on any of these things. Nope. Full-length mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. They're making a big deal about this big full-length mirror. Definitely, I think this is maybe where murder is gonna happen. 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. I just noticed these like snake heads up here with the fire. The decor of this place is pretty wild. I keep seeing this thing, this drink thing here, and thinking it's a guy behind the counter staring at me, some fucking mystery stranger. Right? Like look at Ibuki, look at the stage, look at Sonia, and then in your peripheral, it's creepy. I think I'm done. Someone better ambush me with some kind of new thing happening as soon as I step out.
Please wait.
Yes, perfect. What's your review of the place? I mean, I saw no musical act or bartender. So it's a room, I guess. 1 out of 5. Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen? Just now, I went to the hospital. You were inside that room, and then I stepped out, and then you came out, and now you're trying to... All right, whatever. We're gonna assume that you don't go here last, I guess. It appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital? Yes, a very serious discovery at the hospital is exactly what I said. Whoops. That's not the button to make text go. That's not the button to look at text. I'm fucking up all the buttons. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh? It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor, he said, repeating it exactly. Again, I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
Apparently, I've got Ibuki's double disease. It's contagious. You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is already gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Or are you just being fucking suspicious? Since it's gonna be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Yeah, well, I'm guessing we know what it is now. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. I don't know, I figured out, like, with my second time talking to Kyoko that she's probably the ultimate detective, and then she just was the ultimate detective. I'm not gonna hold my breath on this one. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
It's those dang game writers. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? What does that say? The Jabberwock Hospital? Patients room 1. Is it what? Is that an alien? Is that a little gray man? What the fuck? Operating room? Alright, well obviously murders could happen here. Oh my god. Why is the table shaking like that? Heaven. Oh, it counts.
Huh?
I was wondering about that.
Serious?
Don't mind me, just turning around. Lots of patient rooms. I think she said patient room 1. I'll just go right in, I guess. Oh, the very back of the hallway. I can hear voices on the other side of this door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. I think it's Fuyuhiko and he's recovered. I couldn't help raising my voice. Yeah.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost. Hiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
I'm gonna live forever. Apparently all of us are in this room right now. Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. What talent do you think the protagonist will have in V3? I don't even know what he has in V2. I was thinking about Ultimate Detective again. I don't know. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
That's so.
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Peko gave her life to protect
are you
Fuyuhiko.
serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by the horde of marionettes?
Still.
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
And then the loudest man ever opens his mouth. Akane! Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru,
Sheesh.
you're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However,
I'm never gonna do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. No, she's not. I mean, we'll just have to take his word for it, I guess. We don't know. Wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden? My body's getting all hot again. She's talking about fighting.
Hey!
huh?
It must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. I can't live without it! With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru. My eyes got to the letters CLI, I wasn't thinking cling. Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
My.
I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital. Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mihiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still thinking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? And then we can watch from the windows, right? Those windows, the blinds don't close everything. A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Boop, everyone pops into existence. Hello, everyone.
maybe...
It's probably impossible, but are those two in like an intimate relationship? Why is that impossible? It's not how a teenager would describe it. Didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. And following after them is scary, too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only if I had more courage. Well, I guess avoiding danger takes courage.
Oh, man.
Maybe, but I'm a little ashamed of myself for the wrong reasons. She's staring daggers at Fuyuhiko. Doesn't feel like I can have a casual conversation with her.
I see.
So Pekko's last will was probably inherited by Fuyuhiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I shall put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's gonna be mad at you. Did you say something? Now you're too quiet, I can't hear you at all. Oh well, I think I should just leave her be. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? I don't know why talking to those three was my trigger. We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
Do my best.
I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. Whoop. She ghosted in a little bit after it faded to black. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? This is just him railing against the Marvel Cinematic Universe. He's got a blog that gets way into detail about the whole thing.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip.
It's got a
Executive
chokehold on
Committee
cinema.
Has an announcement to make.
People are forgetting what good movies are like.
Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. I'm gonna head over and refill my water. So just hang out for a minute or two. I'll be right back. Every now and then, when I'm streaming, I say words, and I'm paying attention to the game, and I'm not even really paying attention to what I say sometimes, and then someone makes a joke about a thing that I said, and I don't remember what I said, so like sometimes I don't even know they're joking or whatever. Coming back and reading this comment, like, who would have thought that Myth's hair was made of crab? And I'm like, what? What did I say? How did we get here? I'm lost. But I do know. Oh, he did it was a theater thing in the past? I definitely blocked all of those out. Hey, you. How's our boy look? Good morning, Mikan.
Hello.
Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. Ah, so you're busy. You're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. I mean, you are immensely useful. We have an injured person and you are a nurse. Like, how could anyone ever be more useful than you are being right now? How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, then I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Yo. Oh, hey, wait, that's me talk. Yo, Nekomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning. All right, now your voice will reach the sun. And to our departed Mihiro and Peko. You're right. I'm sure they heard it. What about Byakuya? Teru Teru? There's more... more people than that died.
Huh?
I'm just a mere team manager. Therefore, I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mihiro's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mihiro, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Just having a manly conversation out by the pool about art and death.
Jeez.
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? I mean, I thought that was a thing we just all agreed to. There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find? Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera. I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Oh, really? I didn't know I had a camera. If that's the case, I'll probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning?
Hey, you.
I have a favor to ask. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
Hey.
Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera, too. Got some free time, right? Oh, is one of my presents a camera? What should I do? Well, I guess it's a bonus scene. I don't like her at all, but let's do it. I don't dislike anyone who knows their place.
Hi.
Jesus. I dislike people who say know their place. Having the toy camera unlocks the scene, yeah. The present. And it's a promise. You definitely have to come. Somehow I ended up making a promise, but is this really okay? I hope she doesn't make me do anything weird. Make me wonder what else I missed in this game.
Yo.
Hajime. Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe. That's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too.
Aw.
There was a voyeur scene earlier. Great. What's happened? I want to listen.
Emergency.
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. I do have this CD, but it's not the kind of music you like, right?
Oh.
Oh, this is summer festivitries. You must not be scared of anything if you seriously showed this to me, Hajime. Is there something wrong? Aw, crap, I seriously can't believe you don't know. The song Summer Festivitries is by the Black Cherries. Those guys always got hyped as rivals of my old band. Huh. Concert promoters would be like, Battle of the Bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes. And they always like to compare their ticket sales and concert attendance numbers with ours. Oh, really? Then... But it doesn't matter to me anymore since I left the group. Like, music shouldn't be reduced to sales numbers. Yeah, you're right. However, thanks to that CD, I've thought up something awesome. Something awesome?
Yes.
I'm already booked to go do something with Sayonji though, right? Oh, tonight. All right. I have a question for you. You free tonight? Well, that's sudden. What time is tonight exactly?
Hold on a sec.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Hurry up and answer me. Tonight, huh? Well, I guess I have some free time. Yahoo! Nice answer. Just as expected from Hajime. Then let's see. 2 hours before Monokuma makes his announcement. Let's all meet at the supermarket, okay? Yeah, I got it. I'm looking forward to it. I only casually promised her, but I guess it's okay. I should try not to forget. Oh, how about you? Do I got a thing that you care about? Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. Fucking slave? What? Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh? I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves. They are healthy underlings. And also friends. Whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
I don't care. I don't care that it... Everyone else, like, it can put people off sometimes when the streamer is doing voices and they're clearly not a voice actor. But I just have so much fun doing this one. I'm gonna do this one every time. Everyone else is just me pitched up or down, more or less, right? But not this one. Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. Oh shoot, I went to the lobby. Oh, but there's people in here. There's probably been lobby people the whole game I haven't been talking to. Yo, Hajime, how are you? You playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games. Yeah, well, Chiaku's always playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing. So she's letting me play for a while.
Hey.
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission. You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all? Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. What did you say? Are you saying I just have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this. You'll definitely catch this topic's bait. What? You want to listen, right? Right? Oh, he's like, I've got something to tell you and you're gonna want to know? You just really want to say it. Imagine being a voice actor and getting the offer to voice Gundam and getting paid for it. The VA did a playthrough and voiced every Gundam line? Ooh. And why are you sitting here watching me? What is it?
Right.
Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the 3rd island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there. Really? Is that true? See, what did I tell you? You totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order. Oh, how useless.
Hey.
Hold on. Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up like it's brand new. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it, probably. What? Probably. Look forward to it. Otherwise, I'll be sad, you know? Just watch. I'll completely fix it up, and I'll make you say thanks with your tears streaming down your face. Isn't his intent kinda off? Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there. You can play it together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi, I wonder which one's more childish. The Ultimate Fixer guy is gonna fix your game console. You were looking for one. I don't know why she shot him down so hard. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are so useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
See.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the end, in the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something that you should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed, it's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better to just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. So basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. No, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. A lot of murders can happen in 1 week. Unless it might be his. He might be the one to... However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Jeez.
I'm getting pretty hungry. You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yeah.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like, really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. I'm supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with a camera at the music venue? She gonna do some dancing? Oh, she's got a whole audience here. Hey, Hiyoko, I'm here.
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Oh my!
If it isn't Hajime, what's up? Huh? Ibuki and Chiaki too? What are you guys? Could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. You sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you? Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mihiru right now. Mihiru?
I see.
Mihiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call it this Memorial Jam Session. Oh, I see. So I have to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mihiru's gonna be happy.
Hey!
If you think so, I'm gonna accept the cameraman position, right? Wait. You're gonna accept the cameraman position, right? That's a huge responsibility. Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. But there's no way my pictures will be as good as Mihiru's. I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument, too. You too? At first, I heard about the idea from Ibuki and I was just planning to watch, but look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this, so is it okay if I participate?
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mihiru.
No problemo!
You don't need skill on this stage, just heart. Well, I guess it's okay. Mihiru's probably gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay? And so we finished our preparations, and the memorial service for Mihiru began. Aww.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red!
The music does not...
It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Chihaki's hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy, and everyone's doing different things, but strangely, it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mihiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hiyoko's dance? Not just Mihiru. Peko, Teru Teru, Byakuya. Are you all watching? We will never forget about you. Ever. And we will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Now then, what should I do today? What should I do today? Indeed. We got 3 with Akane, huh? Let's go find this guy. Target located. Oh, he was in the restaurant. She's down here.
Sheesh.
Akane is a troubling one. I need to focus on training her mental spirit, too. What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out?
Oh?
You want to help me think of a way to train Akane? Today I learned the importance of spiritualism. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. Frayed jean pants of a detective who roared at the sun in the name of justice. They're not jeans, they're jean pants. That's what he's wearing, right? I feel pretty good about this. What? Are you giving this to me?
That's awesome.
You're a nice guy. I'll gladly take it. Nekomaru is staring at me and groaning. I don't know how to say it, but the way he's looking at me is making me extremely uncomfortable. What? Hajime, lend me your body. What? Hey, wait, ah! Nekomaru felt all over my body before I quickly broke free. What the heck? What's going on? Just as I thought, I wasn't wrong. You will become an amazing athlete if you train yourself. Huh? You must have been born with good bone structure. We'll need to change your diet, bulk up your muscle mass. Wait, hold on, what are you talking about? You're calling me an athlete, but what are you talking about? I'm talking about you, obviously. Huh?
Sheesh.
I'm a manager, you know. It's my job to help athletes figure out what they want to become. I don't mind which athlete you want to become, but it's wrong for me to decide. I don't mind which, but it's wrong for me to decide. I don't think you needed but there. But okay. It's wrong for me to decide that for you. Whether or not he decides, he's treating me like an athlete for some reason. But it doesn't matter at all. I mean, I don't know what my secret talent is.
Then...
Let's see. For example, how about that?
Oh,
Using your entire body to fight over a ball, a sport that is truly the manliest of men's sports. I don't really want to think about it, though. Nekumara's probably talking about rugby. You got it right! Bullseye!
so what I mean is...
Rugby was originally a religious service in the Shinto religion. What? That can't be true. That can't be true. Really? The men would fight over a bundle of rice plant ears in hopes of a rich harvest. It's a holy sport, said to have originated when the first bead of sweat fell onto the first rice seed. According to Spike books, that is. Spiky? No way. I don't know anything about rugby, and I've never even seen a match in the first place. I have. The Pro-Am Games came to Toronto. Got a history of rugby link. I'll click it now and then read it later, I guess. Rugby is fun to watch. I watched rugby sevens. Typical rugby is 15 on 15 with like 30-minute halves. Rugby sevens is 7 on 7 for 7-minute halves. So it's like a smaller, scrappier version of the game. And it was a ton of fun to watch. That doesn't matter at all. Your calm judgment skills, your high degree of mobility, and you obviously know the importance of teamwork. You may very well be a natural on the rugby field. Aren't you overestimating me a bit? My eyes are never deceived, even if you might be. Talking to him for extended periods of time is a little hard on my throat. If you're ever interested, let me know. I'll take care of you anytime. Nekumara walked away with a big smile on his face. Even if he compliments me, I don't think I'd be any good at rugby. Or, do I really have that kind of natural ability? My heart is swayed. Is this the work of the ultimate team manager's scouting skill? I should return to my cottage for now. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. I'm just gonna assume Chiaki is playing games in the lobby again. If I can find something she likes, I might go up to rank 5. What should I do? She seems really focused on gaming. Should I ask if she wants to hang out? I lost my focus and got killed.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I do have to do it all over again. And it was my very first time getting that far, too. I spent today trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Looks like we grew a little closer. I think I gave her some cheat codes. Yeah. It's my last one, but
Thanks.
I'm feeling like it might raise the flag.
Hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested, and she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. Excuse me, I'm just posting a screenshot in a Discord server. Oh, I definitely captured the wrong window, though. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Some girl. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. She actually playing real-world Sokoban. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey, hey.
Hey Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? No, I'm not that good at using my brain.
You think so?
Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many?
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Dude, an IRL Sokoban? They have real-world Mario Kart. If they can do that, they can definitely do an IRL Sokoban. But here's the thing though, you would want to be able to like automate the process, right? You would want it to detect boxes in the right place. You would want it to like, almost like a bowling alley, pick up the boxes and move them to the next place for the next puzzle. You already know the trick, right? The trick to jigsaw puzzles. Assemble from the outer pieces.
Yep.
First, you separate the pieces with edges. Afterward, you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Your father's a programmer?
Yep.
Apparently, he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. That's, I don't know if hunched over a laptop is really the pinnacle of manliness. But I hope so, though, because I'd love to be considered more manly. I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made, and it really depressed him. Well, how is that possible? How do you... Since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program, and then he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries, though. It's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, she did say... Apparently, like he used to... He was pretty manly, yeah. I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle. Interesting. Should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
I'm going down here. I'm down. Sorry. There's something. The floor is extremely interesting. Huh? I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. She's given me the hearts. We're rank 5 now. I was gonna make a joke about, you know, what happens when we get to rank 6, and now I'm actually, like, thinking about it. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Like your muscles on your chest. That is, unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what, yeah. That's obvious. Yeah, I mean, Nekomaru said earlier that I could be like an athlete or something if I wanted. Yeah. I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies. Like if I suddenly get sleepy. Hey, don't sleep. I don't want to carry you everywhere. There was that time Maurice got bored of a puzzle game and instead programmed a solver. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. It's almost time to meet Ibuki. We had to meet at the supermarket. I should head over. It's a double date. That's not what a double date means, but this is twice we're hanging out with her. Good evening, meow. Right here, Hajime. Hey, Ibuki. What's with those piles of cardboard boxes? Summer's all about fireworks. Uh-oh. I turn around and leave immediately if I was Hajime. Fireworks. Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas festivities.
That's totally it.
Now, Hajime, let's carry these cardboard boxes to the beach and I'll leave the setting up to you. All of this? Just the two of us?
Oh my.
You're pretty gutsy, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? No, I didn't mean that.
Meow.
I'm just kidding. I also invited the others, like Chiaki and Akane.
I see.
Everyone
I
else
see.
brought all the fireworks here. We can just leave the rest to Hajime, so Ibuki and the others can change into their yukatas. They've got yukatas? Or as Sonya would say, Japanese yukatas. If you work hard here, you can see Sonya, Mikan, and Nekomaru all wearing yukatas. Do they even make them in his size? Yukatas, huh? Looks like some give and take has been established. Wait, hold on, Nekomaru's coming too? If you invited him, then why isn't he here right now? He helped us out during the day. Now it's your turn, so I'll leave everything to you. Hey, Ibuki! She didn't even hear me. I let out a sigh, picked up the cardboard boxes, and started walking toward the beach. It's not like I was lured by the yukatas. Banana!
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer. Nervous summer.
Is that supposed to be Doki Doki Summer? It's gonna be fine. There's no way the sparks will fall all the way here.
Amazing. How wonderful. This sure is fun.
Aw.
Hey, hey.
And I'm just down there sweating it out. No yukatas for me. Why is Nekomaru shouting like that? Don't you know? That's what you do when the firework goes up. Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Go, girl.
Is she talking to the firework?
Hajime!
Get him up there more! I know. Hajime, once you finish launching that one, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks, too. After having such a fun time, I returned to my cottage with a feeling of satisfaction.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Sound like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Thanks, Monokuma. That's like 90% of my day, so I really appreciate it.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom nomming!
What are you doing in my cabin? How did you get in here? Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success! I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here?
Aww.
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. What? Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Man, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. Ibuki is going off the fucking rails. She's, ever since this music place showed up, she's full of all this piss and vinegar. She's doing tributes and shooting fireworks and breaking into my apartment just for a goof. And then she says, "Who cares?" I'm worried about you, girl. There's something important I need to tell you. It's like when we found the hospital or something, she got access to some uppers or something, and she's... 4 Hess. No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But did she take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me? Did something bad happen again? Especially because I just would have gone to the restaurant on my own anyway? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Especially because my fucking lock is broken. Whoop. This guy.
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyohiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyohiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me, but Fuyohiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You...
What?
You don't agree?
Well...
But it's been decided that's what hope should be. By who, when, how, what the fuck are you talking about? Noops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Here's this guy. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, seems so. She been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too? No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door going on at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into? But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right. I should hurry up too. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
This pose, is this like a forgiveness pose or something?
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
His eye patch,
Whatever I
though.
say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
I feel like it's... He hit the Ryu instead of the Yu.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
This is his Yakuza way of sort of apologizing for being so aloof and wanting to sort of be part of the group. And I'm all about it. Just what the hell was that? It's nothing really, just a greeting. God, the eye patch does so much for his babyface situation, huh? It's gonna be so badass as he grows up. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time. Are we looking at like an amnesia situation? I don't think, oh no, the first time he ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Yoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Yeah, he's got some Majima energy, huh? There's no way he could be all that kooky, off the wall, larger than life. But I don't know, maybe he'll grow into it. So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
You're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead. You planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Oh my god. Huh?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood! Ah!
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach? What are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, He's talking.
My feelings won't feel resolved.
The music was so loud I couldn't even tell. I'm sorry. It's this big moment. It doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. This is fucked up. I get so weird, I get all skeeved out, I guess, by knives. Like whenever there's like a murder or something in a movie. Like if someone does like a chainsaw or someone gets thrown off a cliff or whatever, like it's nothing, right? But like knives are, yeah, I don't like them. And then also specifically in the stomach area is another one. I just don't like thinking about all the guts in there. And so this is, I don't like that everyone's just talking after he slit open his own fucking stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. How deep is it? You can't just sew up like those of us who were left there. Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys are best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling. I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days? She ate a bunch of food. She wanted it from Nekomaru. I don't know if I really saw anything that was kind of weird.
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. I gotta hang out! I ran out of cheap book codes to give to Chiaki. I gotta find something else to give her. Or should I wait? Should I wait for the max out? Oh, she's not here. Nagito. Tanaka, Mikan. She's there. What if we saw someone else instead? There's Akane. Go see what's up with her. I fucking didn't read the map. I think it said supermarket? Yeah. Might have been faster to go the other way. Oh, more coins? Yeah. I do have all those coins, so. I finished watching Don't Toy With Me, Nagatoro. And that show's okay. It's, the music in the show is surprisingly good and does a lot to sell some of the moments. And like some meaningful stuff happens in the final 2 episodes. It's a show about kind of a weenie guy who draws art and plays video games and has no friends. Ends up in the library with a Gyaru girl who's like a delinquent and her 3 friends. And they start teasing him, and specifically her. After her friends leave, she comes back and she teases him like and goes like really far and makes him cry. And so she gets off on teasing him basically. And he, at least in the very first episode, like he's basically getting bullied. And he's just so lacking for contact with anyone that he puts up with her. And it's not a good or fun relationship at all. But it's not portrayed in the kind of fucked up way that it actually is. So that's like a real misstep for the show. But the idea is that they're supposed to grow together and genuinely like each other. And I guess it kind of gets there. I'm torn between giving it a 3 out of 5 or a 4 out of 5. I wish there were more scenes with him admitting how much he likes spending time with her. Or if they went the angle where like it's embarrassing when she teases him, but he kind of likes it a little bit. Like they could have gone somewhere. Are there any good mystery detective animes you like? I like. There's a show. It ends on a cliffhanger, and I'm pretty sure there's no way they're ever gonna make more of it. So it's hard to recommend. But it's like Sakuroko, the Lovely Bones, something like that. It's a high school kid and a woman who's like a private detective. And he ends up helping her solve a couple crimes. but the imagery and music and stuff in that show is really good, and I like the dynamic between those two characters a lot. And then there's like some bigger mystery going on with like her father or like some serial killer that she's been after for a while, and it never gets resolved. Maybe there's a manga you can read to find out what actually happens. I like Hyoka is a show about this kind of shy genius kid who has an amazing ability to deduce things logically. And this really curious girl who loves giving him little puzzles to figure out and watching him solve the mystery for her, because she's so curious and wants to find everything out. And then they grow closer together. Also, they sort of develop this relationship. That's another anime that doesn't finish. You'll have to read the light novel if you want to see how it ends. But it's done by Kyoto Animation, who are amazing. They're absolutely fantastic. So the visuals in the show are incredible. And there are these side characters who hang out with the two of them, who also have their own relationship going on. And the character interactions in that show are great. You end up really liking all four of the characters. I still see fan art of the girl and the guy from Hyoka on my Twitter timeline sometimes. And it's like a 1-season, 12-episode unfinished show. So it definitely sparked something in people, I think. And there's lots of mysteries and stuff that they sort of unravel in that show. There's an okay show called like Everything Becomes F or something. And the whole show is basically one locked room murder mystery. Totally unrealistic to wait 20 years for a show to have a conclusion and think it's gonna turn out okay. Yeah. I also watched Komi Can't Communicate, which is another... This is one of these like really popular ones because it's got like a cute character who's very memeable. She's very pretty, but she has trouble talking. Like, I don't know. The show isn't great. The first episode is really good. The whole thing is this girl wants to make friends and communicate with people, but she can't, for whatever reason, speak. She can, but she's just got like some kind of trauma or something. I don't know. They don't really get into it. She just can't do it. And there's a scene where the main character guy, who is the bland project yourself onto protagonist guy that these shows tend to have, is in the classroom with her, and I forget what gets it going, but like she kind of comes clean with him that she can't communicate, and she gets really embarrassed and goes to leave, and as she goes to leave, she hears some sounds of writing on the chalkboard and turns around, and it's him, and he's begun a conversation with her on the chalkboard. It's something stupid about like, it's hot today, isn't it, or something, and she goes over and writes, yeah, it is, and they start communicating, and it's the first time she's ever feels like she's able to talk to someone, and their conversation there's like a montage that happens to this emotional swelling music of them both writing furiously on this chalkboard. They cover it with their conversation, and he's asking her all these meaningful questions about, do you have any dreams? And she says, I want to have 100 friends. And it's like, it's the climax of the entire show, and it happens like 15 minutes into the first episode. And then everything after that is just like skit comedy, wacky hijinks with these characters, and none of it is all that compelling. It's just not that funny. Anime is rarely funny. Gag anime, especially the ones that are being made nowadays, so much of it is just not funny to me. A lot of the jokes are basically the same. She gets put in a situation where she has to communicate, but she can't, so there's a misunderstanding. And like, they're not clever about what the misunderstanding is. It's just always, there was a misunderstanding. We're almost through this. I keep a list of anime, and I rank them all out of 5. There, I've got it open now. Starting at the top, are there any mystery shows? Not really. There are shows where there's like something to discover. Odd Taxi. That's one I've watched recently. It's a new one, a pretty new one, in the last 2 years or something. Odd Taxi is a wonderful mystery show with a huge cast of characters who are all interesting, and it's like so the story revolves around a guy who drives a cab. If you're looking to actually finish off your collection, the repeat rate counts things you've seen but given away as not owned. So you need to keep one of everything in order to not get repeats of those things? Is that what you're saying? Anyway, the characters in Odd Taxi are all unique and interesting, and the city that they all live in sort of ties them all together and has a life of its own, and it's very compelling. 5 out of 5. Where am I going? The supermarket? It's probably this way. I think it's airport and then market. The taxi is odd because it's haunted by a yokai. You've been playing those yokai games a little too much, maybe. What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. Too bad. Fucking hang out with me. Do whatever you want. I'll be training. Spend time today watching Akane devote herself to training. And somehow we grew a little closer. Alright, I must have something to give her, right? She might want this mineral water, I don't know. Special coffee. She might like the energy drink. All this stuff that's like just food. I don't know. I don't know who would like it exactly. Kokoshimi. Coconut, wait, musical instruments. Apron dress. Bindings. The laser will come out of your butt. Is that a Asobi Asobase reference? That's a comedy anime that's actually funny. It's got butt lasers. Both body and soul become taut. Yeah, okay. Those are top of the list so far. Ubiquitous handbook. Ogami Clan Codex. 708 meridian channel pressure points that exist throughout the human body. Those who master those pressure points can become the ultimate masseuse. Ogami. Why does that ring a bell? I mean, it's similar to Owari, which is Akane's last name. Ogami. Maybe I'm thinking Togami? Men's Manma. I thought that said mama. Sakura. Sakura Ogami. Oh, yeah. A magazine for gourmand that lists restaurants. Kiss note. The human whose name is written in the notebook shall kiss you. The human who uses this notebook will lose their heart forever. Oh, man. What if they made a parody to Death Note called Kiss Note? And it was a romantic comedy. 2.5D headphones. These are hella psychopop. Radio sound. Mail cylinder? A laboratory instrument with a masculine symbol on it. Organic synthesis is possible by combining this with the measuring flask. You're supposed to make this lab equipment fuck? It doesn't. The top of it is a little flared out at the top. You see what it doesn't. Mail cylinder indeed. Oh, here's the measuring flask. I can't like combine the presents though, right? Razor Ramon HG? A cooking device that makes pho simply by putting leftover rice inside it. What? Vietnamese food has surged in popularity due to this item. You'd put just rice in it and then an entire pho dish comes out? Or just the noodles? Probably just the noodles, but still, that's wild. Infrared radiation. Is that how thermometers work? Those surface ones? Is it doing infrared? It makes sense. I never really thought about it. Volcanic knuckle. Suppress the muzzle flare? Amplify the sound of the shot to roar like a tiger's roar? Auto Lilienthal. Built with the dreams of those who aim for the sky. Here's the camera that I maybe needed. It's Mr. Stapler. A stapler used in the medical field? Excuse me? That's how they do it in the operating room, right? They just grab your skin flaps, pinch them together, and then come in with Mr. Stapler? Powerful organization used nuclear fusion to repeatedly degenerate gravity and create miniature black holes for the purpose of researching alternative sources of energy. You do actually staple? I mean, I guess I have heard of staples in a medical context. Celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the world-famous tabletop, Mazes and Monsters. Newest home video game console. We got a new thing to give to Chiaki. It's the Fun Box. It's an American clacker. Apparently this is only an American toy. Adults and children fascinated by this toy. Okay, here's the toy camera. Power Gauntlet. A video game controller shaped like a glove. I feel like Chiaki would actually be insulted if you tried to give this to her. No, she loves all the terrible things. She'd be into it. Not compatible with modern game consoles. Die-hard fans love how bad this thing is. It's Mesopotamia. In the form of a slinky. It said its unique form was crafted by an ancient Sumerian god. What? Got a toy car. Slap bracelet, I remember those. Gag ball. You bite into this toy like a dog. When you do, you end up making a funny face. That's why it's called a gag ball. And no other reason. You can't actually read the letter. A radio with a retro exterior, but state-of-the-art technology inside. Creepy doll. Button from a school uniform. First in a series of Yakuza films. Famous songs by Tatsuro Furata, a folk singer-songwriter who ushered in a new era of folk music. Floral arrangement brush. Upper craft craftsman. They keep it inside their pockets. Bamboo sword sheath with a beautiful gold finish on the part where the blade is inserted, and the gold comes off when you touch it. Don't touch it. If given the chance, I think Chiaki would speedrun The Last Ninja on NES. Well, she would do an RTA, yeah. There's that Gamers anime where the girl admits to staying up all night to try to get the Super Mario World RTA record. And she says RTA, and then the fan translation I read translated like a speedrun or something is what they used. Like, I thought that was funny. Two-sided ukulele. Wait, what? One is happy while the other produces a dark, heavy sound? The slinky thing has to be a reference to Summer Assault being named Mesopotamia in Japan, because I can find no information on why it was named that. Look at all this stuff I got. Seven sword. Sand God Stormhorn. Kyoko Oto, memory notebook. I mean, Kyoko, her last name is Kirigiri, so I don't know what this Oto at the end is. Oh, it's an entire warhead, a weapon of mass destruction. Don't worry, it's broken. It's fine to just carry it around. Look at this masterpiece artwork. It is 15 by 20 pixels or something. The realist artist Riskini Harden phenomenon. Immersed himself in despair. I don't think I found anything better than the binding to give her. You think it was obvious it was Junko? I didn't even realize it was. Her hair wasn't that pink. Her hair was, it was like white. It was like a whitish gray. I looked up the stuff for the first game. Apparently, like, almost all the girls are into this Rose in Vitro thing. Skullhead mask. Replica sword. On. Fashion magazine. Yeah, Kanye would really be into that. It's a man's nut. It's a huge nut that can't be found in nature. It's said to exist within a man's heart. It's said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. Compact costume. I think that fruit said something about going to the dark side. Secret wind sword book. Technique named after Sayaka M. Sayaka Mizono? The pop star? Why does she have a sword technique named after her? It's the Hagakure crystal ball, held together with adhesive tape. The previous owner used this item to predict the future. 30% of the time, he was accurate 100% of the time. This unlocks Monami mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. That's a for show broken wand. It's broken for show. I didn't hang out with Hiro once, but I watched my friend hang out with him, and the first thing he says is that, "Oh, me and you, we are, our kid has the same mother," which is a funny reference to the weird non-ending where that's a thing. All right, hope you like it. If you don't want it, I guess I'll take it. Probably won't even. Maybe I should have just given her food. What was I thinking? Ah, we didn't even get the. Still bright out. Plenty of time today. I'm gonna go get the thing. I'm not gonna leave that the way it was. And I'll give her food this time, properly. She's on the third island outside the bridge to this. Oh, I can just go right there. Hello. Oh. I got multiples. No, the shit one is leaving? It wants to give you something. I got 250 mono coins and some tissues to clean up all the shit it left everywhere. Y'all, I like anime, and I like talking to you guys. The 250 coins is a lot of coins. I'll do that off stream. Nope, you're hanging out with me, I've decided. And I'm gonna give you food and you're gonna like it. Yeah, here's some chocolate chip jerky. Giving this to me? You know me so well. You're like really small. Harvey? Hajime. Right, that's it. That was close enough. Anyway, are you even eating? I don't really have much of an appetite, but I am eating regularly. I see, and it's okay. Whenever I see small things that don't look like they're eating much, I can't help feeling worried. You can't survive if you don't eat when you can, you know? Well, it's true that eating is necessary, but aren't you going a little overboard?
Wait.
Of course not. That's normal back home. Hey, Akane. I've been wondering about this for a while, but about your home.
What?
It's not that big a deal. The only major difference is that I have about 7 little brothers and sisters, and my parents don't work. The only thing? What the heck?
So annoying.
You know how every time you get a new mom or dad, you get new siblings too? Well, that's why I don't really know how exactly how many siblings I have. That's really messed up. And you took on part-time jobs to help support your family? Yep, gotta feed the little ones, you know? When I had my waitressing gig, I'd sometimes borrow leftovers to bring home. I got paid an hourly wage, and I also got tips too, which is pretty sweet. Oh, and I also got to keep my panties on too. I didn't let customers motorboat me either. Fucking hell. Of course.
Huh?
Why are you so mad? I mean, you're a girl. Don't talk about keeping your panties on so casually. I see. Sorry. No, I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have asked such personal questions. This is so awkward.
Yo.
I remember now. I've been yelled at like this before. Back when I was waiting tables, there was this weird old dude who used to come all the time. I don't like where this is going. He was a gymnastics coach. I wasn't really into sports, and especially not gymnastics. But no matter how much I punched and kicked him, he was pretty persistent. In fact, he looked like he was enjoying it. He kept telling me I had an amazing body. Oh my god. He was seriously a gross old dude. But thanks to him, I was able to move out with my siblings and find a new home for us. I think that's good, though? Yeah. I think I'm gradually starting to understand Akane a little better. After standing around awkwardly for a bit, I left the area. The writing in this game sometimes is just... mwah. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? Yeah, that's what it fucking means. Or they were here. Maybe they left a note and took off. I walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
She said, and then like fucking stabs me right in the heart. It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My eyes and joints hurt. What? That means you have gout. So what do you want? I don't get it every time, though. Ibuki doesn't get it either. Oh, that's good. We're on the same page. It looks like an invitation. An invitation was sent to everyone.
Yes!
See this thing? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see. A recovery part. It looks perfectly typed out, like clearly not anyone's writing. It has a perfect cyan to magenta gradient outlining the letters. It's clearly not written by hand. A recovery party at the Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What's this Monokuma's doing again? How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. But then Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the third island, right? How could you forget? 9 p.m., that's in 30 minutes! But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? I mean, he just slit his stomach this morning. Fuck. She took the trouble to do all of this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. gotta get a lot of steps in since I got a new little creature. You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm gonna go for a walk and get some Wendy's for dinner. I have to choose though. I have to choose between getting a drink or a Frosty. It's a difficult decision every single time. Already? What's up, little guy? What if I get your hope up? And not despair. Maybe you won't be a little shit monster. That's what every parent wants for their children. Just don't be a little shit monster. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button to get back into this menu. Wendy's nuts! I just hit Y again, that's all. That's all I have to do. Is there anything I have a lot of? I got 4 or 5 of this thing. 5 Falcor mufflers? Can you imagine opening someone's closet and you see their 5 Falcor mufflers lined up on the hangers in there? I've been playing some more of that Diablo 2. I found a Burr rune. It's the most useful rune you can find, and it's very rare. I've never found one before. I got 8 of these pens. Unfortunately, I need fucking 2 of them before I can use it to make an infinity polearm. Still, it was exciting to get one. I also found a Sur rune. I've never found a high rune before in all my time playing the game because I played a lot of hardcore and then would die pretty quickly once I got into hell difficulty. So I never had a chance to just like find a lot of items in the end game of Diablo 2, despite spending like 1,000 hours plus playing the game. So it's kind of nice to be finding all this cool stuff I never found before.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's celebration heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly showtime!
This guy, no, who cares anymore? Nagito, Nabuki invited you too, right? I'm honored, but since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. My understanding is that Nagito's like a really popular character, and I don't get it. Several people have already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you... Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself. This is fucked up. If he actually slit his goddamn fucking stomach open... it's making me sick, the idea that he's just walking around like later that day.
So.
I'm not overdoing it. Just let him do whatever he wants. Just let his intestines spill out all over the floor when he bends over.
But...
It's fine. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko. I don't want to hear your defense of his character. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. Also, like, whatever... I know there's more to him, obviously. And I feel like... I feel like I'm gonna be making all kind of inferences based off of whatever you say.
Hey.
Thanks. Looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come. That seems to be the case. Also, I was very heavy-handed when I was like, I don't want to hear what you have to like. Thanks for being here. What is that? What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekumara expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Suddenly, the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today!
There's a spectrum of people who like this kind of game, and you're on the opposite end of edgy teenage fangirl.
My specialty is making beef stew!
Hell yeah!
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
This would be more exciting if she didn't already put on a concert in that little extra scene that we got. Yeah, just as I thought. That's what she was going for. She is the ultimate musician, after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy. So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too.
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. Is this her Japanese voice actor? Did she record the backup vocals herself and then have those play over the PA? I feel like I need to revise the voice that I give her when I do the... Hey, Ibuki. Looks like another good day today. We're watching the whole thing. I love how the skip button appeared before the music started, even. I'm worried that it is like a 15-minute song. And I'm also worried that it just loops. And because there's absolutely no musical structure to it whatsoever. Okay, thank God. I can't tell if that means he likes it or not. Look at his face. He's drawn in like in an entirely different art style. His eyes are fracturing. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was... creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko?
I'm glad.
You came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But...
If you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
that's not it.
You stupid. Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible. Because he slit his fucking stomach open. I assume Mikan looked at it and she would back us up if he was faking it, right? But she said, like, I'm gonna take him to the thing. She said he shouldn't be moving around. I'm gonna assume she's a real nurse and that she would know that his stomach actually got slashed open. So I'm just gonna take it for granted that he didn't fake it. That's right. That's why we're never gonna believe you. This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating you till we get off this island, baka.
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
Nasty pig barf.
Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. But Yohika's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? But she won't fucking stop just railing on Mikan for no reason, huh? The old Hiyoko. There's no way she'd ever forgiven for Yohiko like this.
Gross.
What are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
How much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for writing. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Stop it!
What's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monomi.
Jeez.
Don't interfere. I was having such a fun party, too. I wasn't invited to the party? Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. Fuck. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. Oh shit. At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp on my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name is Nekumaro Nidai! Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it.
Fuyohiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! Hey Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, she's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead!
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone? Thanks, everyone. No, that's not. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it would be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. You shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. Yeah, I should hurry too. Here I go. Backing out of these menus. Getting my steps in. Whoop. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Let's keep the tension up. I can remember how to... After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane! Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey.
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. If she says she can't even graze him with her attacks, is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
Fortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. And if I feel that way again, I'll make sure to stop it, even if it costs me my life. You can't really die if you keep, you'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. Yeah. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Well then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
He jumps in and blocks it. Yeah. Crotch first. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad.
He's talking like he's actually fucking
Don't
dead.
Die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
Whoa, holy crap! Instead of the rule violator Akane, what a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Oh, okay. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Oh, he might argue that's... He's like, yeah, if I do, I'm gonna kill Akane. Or, we can let him die.
Hey!
If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. Isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. The second time he activated it, it came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
We haven't even got a motive yet. We've got a concert and a fight. And an altar was built at the very start for Mahiru. Why did this happen?
What's going on?
He's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fiyohiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know.
I'll go!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. You saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. You understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. You don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. And that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him? Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak. I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. If he comes back. He did get shot by a bazooka. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues. Big Boss got bazookaed in Metal Gear and he was just fine. Solid Snake does a backflip and lands on the missile. That's the move. Maybe they should have gone for it. Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengu showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Yeah, probably. Is it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary. It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
I don't know if that's a fable, more or less.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Some pretty ominous music. How's your fucking stomach, man? It's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru, what did that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Is it? Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
You?
Shut up! Don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. As I was walking into the restaurant, unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Mikan or Hiyoko? I don't know, it didn't sound like anyone I know. Maybe Akane? I slowly stepped inside. The buffet is empty. Akane's all broken up about it. Yeah, it was her. Huh? She's only got the one line, huh? Okay. You're the one who's crying? Oh, there's another one. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. I wasn't going for a chuckle. I was going for a choked up noise. I'm not gonna full on voice act crying girl. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. There's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. A good way to fake cry, though, is to, like, fake laugh.
Hey!
They're pretty similar from a throat and body perspective, like what you're doing with those muscles and things. It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? An idiot. He lied to me about Mahiro being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It would probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? You just think of the ending to Ghost Trick. It's a pretty happy ending to Ghost Trick. Unless you mean like happy tears. It's not easy to get happy tears out of me. It's very easy to get sad goodbye tears out of me. What happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying? Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement? Let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right.
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Listen carefully.
I've finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender, the traitor who was hiding among us.
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Yes. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
My name is Ibuki Miyota.
I'm in the fucking Twilight dimension. Is this a dream? It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with all of you today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too? Wait. Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying? Yes. Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
The truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it.
Yes,
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
that's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then could the others... Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever, and I feel extremely good today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is... So I'm trying to think of why these three are sick and not anyone else, right? What do Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki have in common? I can't really think of anything.
Emergency! Emergency!
Everyone's gonna end up in the fucking hospital. Who's gonna be left? When's someone gonna die? I've been live for 3 hours and 18 minutes. Monokuma. For him to appear right now, does that mean this is... Whoa there, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange's going on again. Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's start with the explanation. Oh my god. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? That's, I don't actually know if his name is Ranma. I know the show is Ranma 1/2.
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. What? He's doing some kind of reference punch here. Monokyun. No, it's Mokyun.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Ranma Saotome.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. So, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. It's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is... This is the new motive that I've given you.
Despair disease.
Oh. I feel like Nagito already had this. Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. I've never heard of such a thing. Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever, along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is affected by the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess?
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities? Except for Nagito.
hey,
Is Ibuki the opposite of gullible? I wouldn't really say that. I guess she's being pretty straight-laced. I almost got like ultimate moral compass vibes from her. It's not like you guys all down with this sickness yet. Wah! I can't do it. I gotta really go for it. Do be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. It's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease. And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? She goes her own way and now she's obedient? Yeah, okay. Isn't this quite a novel idea? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Like, is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. I really don't want to hear this crying sound anymore. Something about it is like baby crying annoying. The fact that it's just the same one over and over. As an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes anywhere? What? Pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put. You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kamaido is a fake name. I'm sorry I kept it a secret till now. Oh, I see. She's believing him again, so serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever, I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair! It's amazing, you all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Nagito? Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that?
Chills! Kills!
I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked. Just kidding, I'm always naked. Hey! Damn it, Nekumara's incident just happened and now this. Also, Fuyuhiko slit his fucking stomach open. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out. What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements on my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Alright then, let's go. With the diseased in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might get passed along. What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient room.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected them to get us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on, huh? I want to know what Chiaki thinks. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help?
Jeez.
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Kyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
Ew.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this. It seems pretty reasonable, Hajime. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's wrong?
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. Prevent. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. And then when the nurse who's treating them becomes the opposite nurse, I feel like that's not good. There's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Oh, right. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
You.
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aw.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark devas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
I'll just stay at the hotel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens. What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
The opposite of me? Oh, would be so energetic and driven. Would never stop, would always be doing things no matter what. But would be a real fucking asshole, too. Basically the worst thing. Which makes me the best thing. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? That this must be the moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you, okay? Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
We're forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later. Do your best, try to stay alive. Don't let the weird bugs bite. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault, it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two? You know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. It's quite the burden I have to bear. Mikan already is pretty happy. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily opposite Mikan. We decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Whoa. Yeah, there were other rooms in this hospital we never looked at, huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room in the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. Couldn't possibly be a despair disease. It's not just heavy, it feels somewhat soft and... Oh. I can't breathe.
Mikan!
His hair is spiking up. I don't think that's the only thing that's spiking up.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime? No!
Are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish-purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off of me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh. You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so that doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. Okay, she's definitely got the disease, right?
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Seriously, you've got this all wrong. We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room. Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not... Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, fidget.
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it.
He just says fidget. I guess there's probably some kind of Japanese onomatopoeia for fidgeting. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey, hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Don't interfere.
Hey.
Teru teru means to tremble? Hey look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means
I
necessary.
see.
Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way. We should probably take her temperature.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. They brought us some food. God, I'm so hungry thinking about that Wendy's. I'm just waiting for a murder to happen. That's my plan. I was gonna go until the start of the investigation to end the stream. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. Oh, the communication. On top of the reception desk. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this light blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Yeah, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi? Then this is... Teru teru is a sparkle. It means shine, shine. Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. To teru teru. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. Oh, I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
He still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then he can't communicate between the hospital and the hotel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone!
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? You planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know. You two? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at it. There's a notice on there, right? A notice? Yeah, I didn't even read this last time. A bulletin board notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. That's the fish cookie, right? The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with that, you're finished making taiyaki.
You by Monokuma!
That's a good bit. I like that one.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Is a murder gonna happen today? We're definitely ramping up to it. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo,
You came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. The neon sign in the hospital. Oh. Buki's room. Nagito's room. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room.
Damn right.
The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end, too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation. I don't know, the murder could take place over there. Or in the hospital. Or both. Man. This is gonna be a tricky one, I can already tell.
Hey, hey.
How about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
However...
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito? This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. That almost implies that she's not, like, a robot or whatever. If she's worried about, like, catching the disease, or I don't know. You really are pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease... Gundam's only mad. Only he's allowed to wander the border between life and death. Yeah, I know. They took his line. That despair disease is horrible. That's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Blip. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with
That
me!
shitty stuffed animal. She seriously pissed me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently in the patient room. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we patients could do, so we waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. The time just kept passing by. Evening already? Yeah.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I feel like
It is
our murder
now
has finally
10
happened.
p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound
Well-
of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
We're gonna talk a half hour after this message, and then something bad will have
Now
happened.
then, sweet dreams, everyone.
I mean, Hiyoko locked up in her room, right?
Bye.
Or so they think. It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez,
We
you're
should-
pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. We're so worried about Nagito. I guess the others are... Oh, God, that is scary. Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. We got these creeps out here. Zip, 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 zip. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she's focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. I almost got wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? Just wanted to see how he's doing. You look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That would be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I guess this is very Mikan. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard. It'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She still looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Nothing. No murders. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should go back to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that. First thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time, and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paints suspended in water, slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I'd seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserved to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Am I the ultimate lucky student and Nagito's full of shit? Because that would make a lot of sense. I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. While admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could see the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Was the ice broken? Since you listen to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand. I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Okay, but today a murder though, right? For some reason my body's heavy. No, it's somewhat soft and wait a minute. What the hell?
I can't believe it.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
I mean, he can, she's got like one knee on him, right? Like he's fine.
You stopped moving.
I don't know what this is about.
I can finally relax.
I figured she had switched into alternate mode with the disease, and then she seemed pretty normal when I talked to her at Nagito's bed. Now she's back to doing this shit. And then she seems pretty normal once she wakes up. Cyanosis. Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. Yeah, I don't think limp is the word I would use. He regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? Good news, you see. Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, you got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. He's up. He doesn't look so good. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer. So she's been visiting him in his room at night, huh? After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow, everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Is she talking to me? Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Does he still have liar's disease? Does he really want me to stay? Or is he cured and actually wants me out of here? The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. It's weird that he's not making the announcement. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird, it's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early, we haven't even received the announcement. It might be something urgent, though. There's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Whoa! Whoa! That's so creepy! Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. Yeah, there's a word for when a rope is tied in a loop like that. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. Oh, fuck. Are we gonna live watch this shit? The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. A one-of-a-kind hemp tote bag that was used to carry ice. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Oh my god, and began climbing the stepladder slowly. They took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because of the candle, the only source of light had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Is it the morning announcement?
Good
It
morning,
is.
everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. So the broadcast was just before 10 or 7 or whatever it is when we wake up. It's possible that this is a ploy to get me out of the hospital. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Ibuki? I was too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. It's pretty rare that we're the first one to discover the body like this, and not have a bunch of people with us, you know? Somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Is the body gonna be gone when we get there?
I renounce
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
You fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. It sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? I feel like 2 people should come with us so the announcement happens. Hajime, Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, you're here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that, and Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Is Ibuki gonna be there? In a sense.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body really is Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
And why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to do with
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. This guy's got a fucking stomach wound. Go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Even with 2 girls here.
Let's go.
All right, one more time. Fuyuhiko signal, we charged into the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. A few minutes? Whoa. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body? A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Is she actually dead? Wow. Obviously, there's a huge amount that we don't know about what is happening. Alright,
A body has been discovered.
let's do this body announcement.
Now then,
I'll wait
after
till I
a
get
certain
some
amount of
music.
time has passed, the class trial will begin.
No one had seen Hiyoko because she locked herself up in her room. Ibuki was up and about, so she's clearly able to walk around. She's in the opposite mode. It feels like she'll do whatever you tell her to. I feel like someone could have just told her, like, hey, do this stuff, and she would just do it. Which is scary. Oh, it plays twice, huh?
A body has been
Oh
discovered.
no.
Now
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head, Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hyoko and... Who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing on the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. Wasn't there something else that sounded like a roaring beast? I don't remember what it was. Was it just this earlier in one of the scenes here? When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Except, yet again, for some reason, we're not allowed to see the face of the body. Oh, the tiger gun suppressor? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Someone put the tiger gun suppressor on the end of this machinery. I'm gonna have to call it here. Let me save it. And we'll get some happier music. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I don't know. I took a nap today, so I wasn't like 100% here, and then having to do the voices and stuff for 4 hours straight really took it out of me. And goddamn, am I hungry! I want so fucking bad to go get the Wendy's. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. If you are looking forward to seeing me again playing more Danganronpa 2, you should tune in. How about tomorrow? Around 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Time is what I think. There's a bunch of game companies are doing shows and stuff, and I've been watching those. This time, for example, I was watching the Summer Game Fest announcement, and that ended at 4 p.m. So I might, program around those. But tomorrow afternoon, Eastern Time, look for me with more Danganronpa. I'm into it. I'm into this one more than the previous one, and I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm fully... I tried really hard so far to understand as much about the crimes and stuff as much as possible before heading into the trials. And I feel like I have to give up that now. I feel like there's just so much I'm not gonna get. I'm gonna need the game to give me the breadcrumbs to get there. And so I'm not gonna get stuck spinning my wheels trying to figure it out. I think I'm just gonna follow the breadcrumbs a little more happily. And we'll see how that works out. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I'll see you next time.